God, the soundtrack's so good. I genuinely, like, when I think of God of War, I don't think of, like, the beautiful art, but, like, these games really are. I guess, like, with the Norse ones I do, the Norse games are freaking gorgeous. But, like, this intro... Yo, what's going on, Blair? I'm just looking like... Gorgeous intro. Gorgeous soundtrack. I forgot how much these older God of War games actually had going for them. Oh my god. So what's happening, party people? I just looked up... Playing Watch Dogs? Nice. I just looked up when this game came out, because this is the remastered version. God of War 3 remastered for the PS4. I'm playing it via the PlayStation Plus app. I never played remastered for the PS4. Last time I played God of War 3 would have been on the PS3. God of War 3 came out in 2010. What do you mean this game came out what is going to be 15 years ago this year as of 2025? What do you mean it's definitely been at least a decade since I've played this game. I don't know if I might have played it a couple times. Yeah, definitely sooner than 2010, probably closer to 2013, it was 2013. Last time I played this game was 2013 because I replayed it getting ready for God of War Ascension. Which came out in 2013, and that one was bad. I never even finished God of War Ascension. It has been 12 years since I've played this game. Oh my... Okay, let's see how much I remember. Am I here for a good time, or am I here for a good time or a long time? I'll just... it's fine.
My vengeance ends now.
Cool.
My brothers, we were forged in victory. A victory that ended the Great War.
That's Yen Sid.
Forth the reign of Mount Olympus.
From Kingdom Hearts.
Born from the depths of the underworld. Rooted in the river of souls.
Oh shit.
Our mountain emerged out of the chaos. as it grew.
Alright, I can't get to an options menu, but I will double check for subtitles for people.
Created a world of peace, a world of prosperity, a world that lives in the shadow and safety of my mountain. A mountain that has come to be the absolute measure of strength and power. Now, on this day, that power is to be tested. The mortal Kratos seeks to destroy all that I have wrought. Brothers, put aside the petty grievances that have splintered us for so long. We will unite. We will stand together. And I will wipe out this plague. Olympus will prevail.
From that one gruff sigh, I think Hades is played by Clancy Brown. That single gruff... Hercules... So what I loved about God of War 3, as somebody who, like, grew up with these games, and, you know, really, this was kind of... These games were kind of my bench test for, like, wow, the consoles can do great things. The PS2 can look awesome. The PS3 can look awesome. I'm gonna double check for... Yep, power-ups. I'm gonna double check for, subtitles, items, status, 1 kill. Yeah? General moves, the hell's the options menu? Oh, God. Camera, frame, intensity, bloom. Oh my, wait, this is a fucking photo mode? Here we go. Options, gameplay, subtitles, please. Yeah, so these games were like the bench test of what the consoles could look like when I was a kid. So these games were, you know, the spectacle was not lost on me. Alright. I was just playing Chain of Memories last night, grinding levels for stream. So, I have to remember... Triangle and square are the attack buttons. Cross is jump again. Cross is not the attack button like in Kingdom Hearts. So we have Poseidon, Hades. I think, if I remember right, the sun god in this one is Helios, not Apollo. And Hermes ran down the side of the mountain. Oh, what I was saying before. The reason why I brought up, like, why the spectacle was so cool to me and why I specifically remember really liking God of War 3 as a kid was blood for the blood gods, skulls for the skull throne. The thing that really got me, like why God of War 3 was so fun, is because they stopped giving a shit. Like, God of War 1 told a very straightforward story of revenge against just Ares. You know, it was like, oh, there's gonna be like other Greek figures here and there, but we're gonna like save a lot. We're gonna save some characters. We'll tease them a little bit, like, oh, we'll tease Hades, but you're not gonna fight Hades just yet. But in God of War 2, they got a little more loose with it. There was the spin-off games or the prequel games, Ghost of Sparta, Chains of Olympus, that are like, oh, you'll fight some of the lesser-known Greek deities, and then by God of War 3, they were like, all of it. We're just gonna blow our load. Because it's like, you fight Zeus, Poseidon, Hades, Hermes, Ares. I know you meet back up with Kronos later in this game, who was in the first game. The temple from the first game was on Kronos' back in the desert. You meet, yeah, the tutorial fight. The tutorial fight in this game is Poseidon, one of the big three, one of the brothers. Yeah, Gaia, all of the other titans that they refuse to name for some reason. Hephaestus. Hephaestus is later in this game. But yeah, like God of War 2 was a lot of like hero figures. Like you fight Theseus, Icarus, Perseus. Okay, so that's magic. There we go. I was about to say, what was the fucking dodge roll? And the quick time events. What a day. What a glorious day. Fortunately, potentially had news for end of month. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hyra's just laid off most of their important staff. Deicide? Yeah. What a day for Deicide. I'm sorry, I just... what Risen is talking about. So Smite 2 is likely dead. God damn it, Hi-Rez. The thing is, they were doing okay for a while. People like Paladins. I liked Paladins. I didn't play it a lot, but like... they were just about to get some goodwill back, potentially with Smite 2. Oh no, it's all good, Blair. Yeah, no, Deicide is great. That's kind of the name of the game for God of War. So, green is health, red is XP. And yellow is a bar you don't have yet. It was Titan Rage in the second game. The irony of bad Smite's all playing God of War is... Now, you know what? You're right. You're right. Scooch! Scooch, Kratos! So I have a question, because I like the God of War games. I think the Norse ones are genuinely some of my favorite games ever. In terms of what I play on stream, would people be more interested in the spin-offs, like in terms of when I play them? After this, would people be more interested in the spin-offs that people barely remember or weren't reviewed favorably, or would people be more interested in the Norse ones, like the big popular Norse ones that are more recent? Did not the two characters are the same? I don't know any hero shooters that still do that, if I'm being honest, because, like, Overwatch took that out. Funny, unheard of trash, please? Okay. I like one of them. Chains of Olympus was a good spin-off God of War game. Does Paladins allow multiple of the same hero? Because, like, Overwatch doesn't allow that anymore. Rivals doesn't allow that anymore. There's probably other hero shooters that I'm forgetting, but those things are a dime a dozen, so who cares? Attach, swing, double jump. Ah. Ult. Big giant AoE heal, we got nothing else. I mean, I think the thing Marvel Rivals does is it doesn't shoehorn all of its supports in as strictly healers. You have characters like Rocket, who are good support characters that aren't necessarily healers. The chain of balanced. It's unrivaled. I was reading that. Its unrivaled strength secures the bond between Olympus and the underworld. You warring with gods yet? Yup. The game Okay, so the game starts right where God of War 2 leaves off, with the Titans climbing Mount Olympus to go start a war with the gods. Kratos is like on Gaia's shoulder, we're going up the mountain, and it opens on that. It opens with that fight. We are currently scaling Mount Olympus. Oh, yeah, okay, now I know what you mean. I was thinking you meant like, oh, you can't have two Scarlet Witches on the same team in Marvel Rivals. You can't have two Mercies on the same team. No, I get what you mean. Didn't move at approximately 2. I get yeah, that's what I thought you meant. As a Penny Parker main in Marvel Rivals, movement speed I understand being a nerf to some characters, because if Infinite Ammo Woman moved faster, you fucking would main Penny Parker. Look, as somebody, look, as somebody who was a tank main in Overwatch, as somebody who made like Diva, Reinhardt, and then occasionally like Soldier or Tracer, I appreciate infinite ammo, take big hit, some mobility. I think Penny is my favorite balanced character in terms of kit. I love her kit. And let's be real, the Hulk is really the diva of Marvel Rivals. Penny or Doctor Strange? I mean, I gotta practice Doctor Strange. Like, I have no issues with Doctor Strange. My other main, oh, fuck. Oh, I have to double jump to glide. Alright. I was thinking Ratchet and Clank rules. My other go-to, if, Mahilho. DPS, use Widow as a snipe it. I'm trying to... If I'm playing tank Penny, or... If I'm playing tank Penny, if I'm playing DPS Punisher, if I'm playing support... I'm trying to think of a support character I like. Oh... God. I haven't played support in so long. Who are the Marvel Rivals support characters? I've only played like once since they added in half of the Fantastic Four. I've only played like once since then. Marvel Rivals, Heroes. This does not help. Here we go. Roll. Strategist. Oh, probably Cloak and Dagger. Is my favorite strategist. My favorite support. Cloak and Dagger or, Loki. Lag any low hardware builds via portal. Look, as somebody who just upgraded their PC, to quote Todd Howard, just buy a better PC. It's just that simple. God. What a brain dead take from Todd Howard. Oh, fuck. Oh, I forgot about spinning the sticks. I spun the stick. Well, I'm glad I'm playing on easy mode now, because I've got to remember how these games freaking play. Oh, that's gruesome. I'm not a gore fiend, so... Friend... They're screaming because we're watching slideshows. Magic is really fun, but I don't understand why her ult doesn't make her immune, give her a shield, or at least make her take less damage while ulting? Getting my ult while fighting two people, then being unable to use it because I'll die instantly is dumb. That's fair. No, honestly, there are if your ult is like doesn't Wolverine's ult do damage reduction when he's doing his like flurry of attacks? Here lies the remains of Ares, the fallen god of war. Because nobody plays support. I have a friend who, whenever he is stupid good at Loki. Whenever our team is doing bad, that is just like a ripcord he will pull. There will be 5 minutes left in the game. We're on the back foot. He will just switch to Loki. We will win, and he will get MVP. I do not understand it. I have never gotten MVP in Marvel Rivals. But he'll just switch characters and be like, nah, this is ridiculous. We gotta win this. Watch this. Wolverine is stupid, so probably, yeah. I like Wolverine. That being said, just because Marvel Rivals is simultaneously, like, familiar but kind of fresh for me, because I haven't played Overwatch 2. It's been so long since I played a hero shooter. It's familiar but fresh. I don't hate any character. That being said, I haven't played since at least since the couple games I played since they added in the Fantastic Four characters, the like 2 Fantastic Four characters, I didn't even see them. I've not seen an Invisible Woman or a Mr. Fantastic played. Scarlet Witch's ultimate is dumb. What is there like no limit? Is the limit to her ult like line of sight? How big is her ult? As a backliner, Wolverine is my mortal enemy along with Black Panther and Iron Fist. I will say, as somebody with infinite ammo, I do not have issues. As somebody with infinite ammo, I do not have an issue with Iron Fist because I just keep my gun pointed at him. Like, he's trying to, you know, juke me out. Like, oh, I'm over here, like, trying to, like, avoid my line of sight. I just follow him. I do not have issues with Iron Fists. Takes time to set up. Stupid abilities also lock on Health Sucker. The only thing about Iron Fist that I'm not a fan of is triple jumping. Like, I get why as, like, martial arts guy, but... My least favorite, because people always have those go to, like, oh, Jeff the Land Shark, you know, his ult is ridiculous if you're trying to hold a point. I would say my least favorite, like, Marvel Rivals character to fight would be Iron Man. Not even because of his ult, like, if his ult had, like, a half-second delay, where, like, the voice line takes, like, half a second longer, maybe it would be better, give you more opportunity to, like, get out of the way if you have that twitch reflex. It's certainly better than, like, Moon Knight's ult. God, Moon Knight is my favorite Marvel character, and God, I hate playing as Moon Knight, which is such a travesty. I want to love Moon Knight, but... yeah, like, I'll play as... oh, no. Alright. Yeah, I'll play as anybody. Like, there's so many characters I want to, like, try out and get better at. Like... yeah, Moon Knight's great for random bullshit go, but... or you could always, like... throw out his little, onk. Now, one thing that Marvel Rivals players don't seem to understand, at least in my experience, is that there are a lot of, there's a lot of three-dimensional play. So, as one of the spider characters that can climb walls, I'm seeing a lot of the flyers, and nobody's focusing flyers. So I hate Iron Man for that. At least on the day he released is so stupid. Man got reached, Hell Sponge. I have seen his ult, and it's pretty funny. Hate Scarlet Witch? Yeah. Scarlet Witch feels incredible to play as, but like I was saying just a second ago, figuring out her ult, like when she's ulting and if you are even far enough away to be safe from her ult. Also, Star-Lord's ult. I hate Star-Lord's ult. They basically gave Soldier 76 a jetpack. Oh, R1 to drop. Alright. Heart of Gaia. Yo, you got some blue crunk going on. What's that blue jazz you got going on around your whole deal there? Guy, what's that nasty biz going on all up around your whole deal there? No one, no roll queue. Yeah, I mean, I would say the game is balanced in that even if as somebody who is not competitive, Marvel Rivals is incredibly fun because at least one moment in the game, every game, I have a moment where I feel cool. I'll get one really cool play, and they show that. Every character has a play of the game. Every single person gets a play of the game shown. Or like you can click on them to see their play of the game. Just to where the fuck does this go? Oh. I should read. As somebody who's not super competitive, that's really fun to me. I should do something about Gaia's whole deal here. I don't know if that blue jazz is, like, protecting her or not, but... There we go. Get more strict. It's in a separate competitive mode. I mean, yeah, I one thing that Overwatch took away from what I saw is for a while, Overwatch had like a monthly mode where it would be like, oh, here's like a fun, weird game mode for the month just to try things out. And one of them was like, oh, you can have like multiples of the same hero. That's fun to me. Keep fun bullshit around. Allow people to have fun. I get in trying to keep things balanced, no doubling up on a bunch of heroes, but do I just jump? Oh, okay, he auto-grabbed that. Out of the top of Gaia's head? Okay. Horse spider. We all return to crab. This is a carcinized horse. Horse crab. Horseshoe crab. Horseshoe crab. We're getting there. We're getting there. Horseshoe crab.
Warrior does not hide, Poseidon. Leave the sea and face me. You have disrespected the gods for the last time, Kratos.
No, I'm having a great time.
I will leave nothing of you in my wake.
I jumped, but alright.
Jump to my hand!
The heart of the sea! There, I was about to say, didn't I have magic? Oh, I have to climb over here. Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, I'm climbing down. Leave me alone. Oh, I don't miss quick time events. I don't miss button mashing. I will say, in terms of the evolution of this franchise, there are some quick time events in... Excuse me. There are some quick time events in God of War 2018 and God of War Ragnarok, but they are so intuitive. It does not even tell you what button to press, but like Kratos has his fist raised, and you just press the punch button. It's just mashing the punch button over and over again. Like they don't even have to tell you what button it is, because it's so intuitive. I actually really enjoyed the quick time events in God of War 2018. Well, that sucks. There was a game in between. Never forget God of War Ascension from 2013. There was a 6th Greek God of War game that did really bad, and then Cory Barlog, the director, everybody realized these games need a rest. We are tired. There's nothing really left to do here. Kratos is a tired character. You know, like, we're tired of Kratos as he is. So they took 5 years, 2013 to 2018. They took 5 years, and we're like, okay, now we cooked. Let us cook.
Zeus should have kept you where you belong. No matter how many gods fall, there will always be another to stand against you.
They will fall as well.
The death of Olympus means the death of us all.
Then prepare for your death.
I think that's Carl Wheezer. One moment. God of War 3 Poseidon. Voice actor. Nope. Gideon Emery. My bad. I thought it was Rob Paulson. Gideon Emery. All right. But yeah, Corey Burton is Zeus. I was right. Clancy Brown is Hades. Rip Torn as Avestus. Crispin Freeman is Helios. Oh god, I forgot how brutal this is. Oh, I forgot about the first person death of Poseidon. Like this looks so good, but I forgot how fucking brutal first person Poseidon is. Not for the squeamish. Remember when I said they just went fucking crazy with God of War 3? This shit is nuts. Actually fucking insane. One of the best executions in the franchise, if I'm being honest. Followed by the flashlight one. Oh my god, where he just... So, I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream. I have not played this game since probably 2013, getting ready for God of War Ascension to come out. I have not played this game in over a decade. There's a lot about this game I do not remember. I remember a lot of the general fights. Like, I remember Water Horse for Poseidon. I remember the Hades boss fight. I remember the Hermes boss fight. I remember the Helios boss fight. I remember Hephaestus and Aphrodite. followed by the flood. Like, it's so funny to just, like, have such a personal beef with gods. Hey, Kratos, you just flooded, like, the world. So many people just died. Not my problem. Oh. Hello? Uh-oh. There we go. Zeus.
What will you do, Father? You can no longer hide behind the skirts of Athena. Athena is dead because of the rage that consumes you, Kratos.
I remember Hera's in this game. Hercules is, too.
The hands of death could not defeat me. The sisters of fate could not hold me. And you will not see the end of this day. I will have my revenge! Excellent, child! I will tolerate your insolence no more!
I double dare you. Bet you won't. Bet you won't. Yeah, look at the Vanner and the Ace here. They're killing each other all the time.
I can hold on no longer!
If I help you, we will both fall. Even now, Zeus gains.
The destruction of Zeus is why you saved me from death!
I saved you to serve the Titans.
Do not deny me my revenge!
Listen carefully, Kratos. You were a simple pawn, nothing more. Zeus is no longer your concern. This is our war, not yours.
I'll also say, as much as Christopher Judge, like, kills it as Kratos, the guy who plays Kratos in the Norse games, like, S-tier performance. You gotta give it up to T.C. Carson, the original actor for Kratos. He screams a lot.
As a god, having suffered the ultimate sacrifice, I have been denied release. I will defeat Olympus. I will have my revenge.
Oh yeah, it's a staple of the franchise. Every who we murdering? No one now. We just killed Poseidon. We killed Poseidon. We tried fighting Zeus. He struck us off the mountain, and we were like, Gaia, save us! And she was like, no, Kratos, you were just a pawn in the war between gods and titans. You've outlived your usefulness, and, like, didn't save us from falling down into hell. Again. Yeah, he goes to hell in God of War 1, 2, and 3. He goes to hell in Chains of Olympus. That's, like, the plot. It's mostly in hell. There goes my XP. Cool, reset back to 1 thanks to the river Styx, because the Acheron makes you forget. The Acheron gives you amnesia. Oh, look, yeah, there's just like a guy over there. What's going on, Hades? Talking about the Christian hell? Nope. Realm of Hades. Welcome to the underworld. Guy's a rage-fueled asshole. He's a rage-fueled asshole who's died several times. Yeah, he won't stay dead. You think they would? You think they would learn? All right, so I can't read that yet. I got to do this cutscene.
Finished, Zeus. The gates of Hades have never held me.
Death cannot hold those with purpose, Kratos.
Athena,
I have missed you, Spartan.
I don't...
My sacrifice to save Zeus has brought me to a higher existence.
You still appear to be an Olympian.
Appearances can be deceiving, Kratos.
So can the children of Olympus.
Perhaps. But remember, my death came by your blade.
My blade was meant for Zeus. Be quick with your words.
As we speak, the war for Olympus rages on, and mankind suffers.
Let them suffer. The death of Zeus is all that matters.
Zeus will not fall as easily as Ares. To destroy the king of the gods, you must seek the source of his strength, the flame of Olympus.
You once sacrificed yourself to save Zeus, and now you seek to destroy him? What has brought about this change?
I see truths where I did not before. Perhaps these will earn back your trust.
I reset all of your shit to level 1. Fuck you.
They will help guide you on your journey to the flame. Remember, as long as Zeus reigns, there is no hope for mankind. Destroy the flame, Kratos, and the very foundations of Olympus will crumble.
These blades will be a powerful ally against the gods. Hades. Hades is the end of the great journey that we all must embark on, when none can turn back. Nah, I've done it. I've done it like a couple times. It's fine. Looking around. Hey, Gorgonite, and I only have to collect 3 instead of 6. That's better than nothing. Body blow. Anything? Hyperion Gate. Those who possess the true soul of a god may pass. Alright, we're gonna have to kill somebody down here to get out, huh? We have to, like, kill Hades, take his soul, and then we can leave Hades? Is that what's going on? Like Nyx or Chaos? Full of primordials? Oh, the chthonic gods. Those more primordial. Cool, nice jump, idiot. Restart from last checkpoint? Sure. Cool, sometimes double jump just doesn't work. Nice remaster. What's over here? Hey! Glad I came over here instead. God, the soundtrack is so good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 weapons. Or early 7 things to upgrade. Phoenix feathers. Yeah. Oh, we fight. We do fight Kronos. I remember Kronos comes back in this game. But no, we do fight him in this game. We fight Kronos and rip his fingernails off. What a terrible time. Alright, now please just jump normally. I don't know what it wants from me. It apparently doesn't want a second button input. It doesn't want a second jump. Was killed and made into the pit below Hades. Oh. I know that Kronos is in Tartarus. I think we get there from Hephaestus? Isn't there a door literally like right in Hephaestus, like in Hephaestus's little chamber? Isn't there like a door right to Tartarus? Jump. Should I jump twice before jumping over? God. Hey, Clancy. Army of Sparta. Summon a protective phalanx of shields and spears that will drive back enemy attacks.
The blades of exile will serve you well, Kratos. Use them to call forth the spirits of your exiled Spartan brothers.
Was birthed. So no. I think you're thinking of because Kronos and Gaia are the ones that had the Olympians. Kronos and Gaia were siblings and also had the Olympians. Hang on. Cronus in Greek mythology was Uranus or Uranus. In Greek mythology, Kronos was the son of Uranus. Oh, and the heaven and the earth. Okay, so it's like Egyptian mythology. Yes, okay, so Gaia had 3 siblings in Nyx, Erebus, and Tartarus, being night, darkness, and... What the hell does Tartarus mean again? Yes, so the heaven and the earth, like, what, Nut and Geb? I think it was Nut and Geb in, Egyptian mythology. More specific, their domain, the younger they are. Yeah. Turn around. I saw my shadow. I was over the platform. Okay, so shadow is over. Okay. Paper. A note scrawled by a tortured soul. This oppressive darkness is no place for a delicate flower to bloom. Tonight I honor Hades' request and join his table. But I swear on the morrow I will leave this foul place with you at my side. Perithus, okay. Tonight, nothing shall keep me from you, my darling Persephone. Look, Perithus, about Persephone. I think you should just cut your losses and go home, homie. Like, I don't... Persephone's, yeah, just go home. Not a Medorza. Look out, it's a Gorgon. Not the one I want to grab. There we go. Yep, I'm working on it. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I definitely don't miss how every enemy had a QTE execution, like in the older games. Like I mentioned before, I don't mind the couple QTEs that are in God of War 2018 and God of War Ragnarok. I do think they are pretty well implemented. But yeah, it's ridiculous.
You.
Me.
I have suffered enough, Spartan.
Oh, Parathus, you should go home, dude.
He sentenced me to this eternal torture. My prison of tinder. But now that you are here, you can free me. All I have left is my bow. Please, free me. And it is yours.
I would definitely say the God of War games as a whole, I'm very nostalgic for. They're probably not in like my top 10 favorite game franchises, but God of War 2018 and God of War Ragnarok are absolutely in like my top 10 favorite games, like full stop. Like the two most recent games in the franchise just absolutely catapult to like the top of my list. God of War Ragnarok is probably one of God of War Ragnarok is probably one of... no. Do I like 2018 more? I would say God of War Ragnarok is probably, like, one of my favorite gaming experiences of all time. If not, like, my favorite game, top 3. But I do think that a lot of the... I feel like a lot of the beauty and art in the earlier God of War games, like how lush and full the environments are, how detailed they are, you know, how expansive the level design is, the grandeur, the spectacle, the music, the animations. I feel like all of that gets, like, pushed to the side, and people only remember sex minigame, unnecessary gore. Which, yeah, these games had. These games have unnecessary gore and the sex appeal, but there's so much more going on around these games.
You fool! You'll burn me alive!
Cool. Puzzle time. 1832 PSP Ascension 1. Haven't played Ragnarok, but I have a feeling it'll soon be number 1. Oh, man.
Thank the gods.
What do you mean by unnecessary? I don't mind that there are QTE executions for enemies, but the one centaur we have fought in this game, the execution for that one was we drag it on its side facing the camera and just rip its guts open, guts spill out. I feel like, because this was on PS3, so they had more detail. I feel like if it was just on PS2, it would have been just generic red blood viscera, but, like, you could see small intestine. You could see specific bits of gore. And I've talked about not being a gore person. I really do not like gore all that much. Video games, it doesn't look as realistic. It's fine. Like, I know that these are pixels on the screen. That's not real, doesn't matter. But, like, I feel like for how much... like the environmental
Bring it on,
artist...
shorty!
Toya! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Toya, thank you. Gets overshadowed by The Last of Us. God of War utilized this super well. God of War is treating me incredibly well. It's hey Sebe, what's going on, everybody? What's happening, Raiders? No, I'm sorry. It legitimately caught me off guard. Thank you so much for the raid, Toya. How was stream? Hello, raiders. I'm Silver. I am a variety streamer. Most of the time, it's PlayStation games. That's what I grew up with. That's what I like sharing with people. But, like, if you like JRPGs, I play a lot of Kingdom Hearts. I've been playing the Yakuza games recently. I've recently been playing through Inscription for the first time. I'm doing pretty good, Sebe. She was great. Played the newly released Rift of the Necrodancer. I don't know that one. I don't know how that's related to Crypt of the Necrodancer. Because I'm terrible at rhythm games. If my mashing the buttons of, oh, what was that game? What was that game? What was that game? Hi-Fi Rush. My button mashing in Hi-Fi Rush, if that's anything to go by. Okay, how do I get... But yeah, we are just starting God of War 3. We did the tutorial boss fight against Poseidon. And now we were just talking about how, even though these games are just remembered for blood, gore, and sex appeal, I personally think these games have a lot going for them besides that. If you include, like, beautiful music, great level design, great attention to detail. I think the modeling is really great and the animations are really good. Yeah, I'm really excited to get to... no, come on. Sometimes double jump doesn't want to work with this remastered version. Come on. No, what I need to do...
What are you doing?
I can't control the... I can't control the camera. I gotta remember, I can't control the camera. But yeah, also I've not played this game in like 12 years. This game came out in 2010, and I think the last time I played it was 2013, getting ready for God of War Ascension to come out. But I'm glad your stream went really well, Toya. Oh my god. Time to lurk? All good, Toya. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate the lurks. Here we go. And this game was voted on by my Discord server. They vote on the games that I play, and this beat out Hollow Knight. This game beat out Hollow Knight, if you can believe that. Can you believe this shit? I've never played Hollow Knight, so I don't know if that's... oh, I need his bow. The whole reason I did that was to get the bow. A fiery bow that once belonged to the god Apollo.
You have gained the bow of Apollo. Its fiery arrows will clear your...
I think I'm the only Hollow Knight fan in the server. You want to become a fan? Wait half a century for Silksong. Here's the thing. I have not been waiting that long. If I become a fan of Silksong now, if I become a fan of Hollow Knight now, my wait for Silksong begins now. So the people who have been waiting 6 or 7 years, I've only been waiting 1 year. Time is relative. And also, how you doing today, Mew? It'll still be at least 25 years. Okay, I will have waited 25 years, and they will have waited 35 years. Hungry. You're hungry. You're hungry. No. That's what you typed out. Now, the thing is... You did. Alright, so that opens that. How do I get over there? Oh, wait, I can move this. Puzzle solving. Puzzle solving. I can move this. Hope you become less huggy. Now, what the hell's in here? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay. Phoenix feather is fine. Then eat the wafers. Like Nilla wafers? Vape juice, that's not food! Vape is not food. Oh, and then I thought you were about to say that, like, I'm not hungry. I have my vape pen. That's what I thought you were saying for a second. I know you're an adult, and you should be responsible for your own nutrition and your own care, but, like, cigarettes do a better job of that. Shoot a chart. Hold? Vape juice and photosynthesis? Mew's gonna go touch grass? Goldfish crackers, pasta, butter. Just a night shift worker. Vape juice, photosynthesis. It snowed again today. Surviving off caffeine, vape smoke. Yeah, no, so the weather has been really fucky-wucky around here lately. It'll be, like, it snowed a little bit, and then after a couple days, like, it was all melted. Like, it was barely an inch. It was barely an inch of snow. It all melted, and it was like, oh, okay, cool, everything's back to normal. Snowed again. Then a couple days still went past, and, like, it melted again. I want to smoke real cigarettes like a real man. Stupid ass shit. Sorry. You can't charge your phone because I need to charge my e-cigarette. But yeah, no, it is now snowing like the worst that it snowed like in the last couple weeks. Then I tried a smoke again and it didn't taste like... Did cigarettes taste like eggnog to you? A note scrolled by a tortured soul. The melody. It plays on and will not stop. The voice sings of pain and loss. These things I know too well, but still can bear. It is when the voice sings of hope that I learn true anguish, a longing for that which I can never have. Oh, for my vape, okay. Burn that up. I'll take another Gorgon Eye. Minotaur. Okay, the yellow bar, that's fine. Don't need either of those. Just close to Zoomers. Yeah, now I get that. What's wrong with being a Zoomer, huh? I'm fairly certain Oh god, oh. I don't know what's going on, but like... just like a air bubble right in my throat. Born after the year 2000 is irrelevant. Hey, I'm safe then. I'm safe. Blair was born a few days after New Year's, year 2000. Ooh. And Zoomer is a state of mind. I agree with that because Boomer is also a state of mind, you know? Like the current like colloquial term Boomer refers to millennials and Zoomers who are mad at Gen Xers and not really at baby boomers. So like it's a state of mind. Come on. Good remaster. Boomers in their 20s, I believe it. R1 to drop down. So I'm gonna be real. I have no idea. Use to quickly. Oh, I have no idea how long this series is gonna take. Like how many streams God of War 3 is gonna take. Because for God of War 1 and 2, I had played those like the year prior. I played those. I had replayed those in 2023. Played through those on stream in 2024. So, like, I still had an idea about where everything was. I had an idea about how long they were. And also, they were just shorter games in general. Because PS2 games compared to PS3 games. I have no idea how long this game is. Was ist... 26 streams? Hang on, if I'm streaming a game once a week, like if this is my Thursday game, hang on, if I'm streaming a game once a week. As in 26 by 20, oh, like that many days. Oh God. 624 hours, no. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I've only ever put that much time into one game, and it sure as shit wasn't in one sitting. Have I? No. I don't think I've... Subathon time? I've been thinking about it. Time to stream for a month straight. I've been thinking about it. Would people be interested in watching me... What's the word? I don't want to say the word wrong. Yeah, I don't know the word. I don't know the word. Cat takes over stream, plays Spyro. He would not sit still. He would either immediately go to sleep or... I don't know, walk around on the keyboard and mess up my settings. Drop? R1 to drop. There we go. Now, would people be interested in me torturing myself for a month? I think I'd start small. I think I'd start a week. For 30 seconds, try to keep settings like, no! A message is emblazoned on the plate. Those who seek to be judged must first complete the trials of Erebus. Cat programs your OBS? God. Magnificent statue of a young girl cast in bronze. Yeah, I might ask the Discord server or something if that's something people would be interested in. Because I'm not above it. I just wouldn't be able to start on just... And I mean, I would want it to be more fun than just me playing a game, like one game the whole time. Like, I would want to, like, sprinkle in different games, try different things. Where is my camera? Why is there 21 instances of this capture window? My bitrate is clocked at 2. Trial 1, the condemned. Fueled by fear, the lost from the world above have nowhere to escape from their sins. Defeat all the lost souls and the minions that determine their fate. I'm gonna be real, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just gonna kill these hand things that are turning people into ghoulies. I can't read that. Nande. Kotoba nante iranai. Don't need words. Okay. Oh, nante. Okay. Why do the condemned souls of Hades continue to seek salvation when they are eternally damned? Kill wandering souls before they are converted into Hades' armies. Kill wandering souls before they... Okay, so I just have to worry about this one Minotaur. Not friend. Not a friend. Killing a Minotaur this way will always give health orbs. Not a friend. Free dental work. Time to piss blood into my swords. To enter the gates of Elysium, more than perseverance and strength is required. Step forward to attempt judgment and prove your worth. Destroy everything. Okay. No! Fucking Gorgons, dude. Minotaur can wear clothes, but Gorgons can't? No, of course not. Isn't that a type of cheese? Gorgonzola? Delicious Gorgonzola? Alright, hello Radamanthus and the other ones. These are the three judge kings.
Olympus and Order of Zeus. We are the three judges. Face your final
Yeah, it's like Radamanthus,
King
Midas,
has found you wanting.
Isis.
King Radamanthus has found you worthy. It falls to me,
Minos.
King Minos,
Not
to make
not
the final decision.
Minos.
Your future is cloaked in shadow. The realm of the afterlife is not yet ready for you. Beyond that door waits your destiny.
Sorry, Chief, but we're closing off the rest of the levels to you. You must go in a certain order. Wasn't Midas punished severely? Yeah, but I thought, like... I got Midas and Minos confused. I know that they aren't all of them, like, formerly kings in life and then made judges of the dead in, the afterlife. Certain order, my ass, just learn to speedrun skip to spite you? No, that's fair. 100%. Wait, where are you going? He's like doing like a crouch jump in the corner, like wedging in a wall. He's moving like this fast, trying to clip through a gate. Wait, where are you going? You're not supposed to go. He got through the gate. Shit. Not Midas, he received eternal punishment if I remember correctly. Yeah, I know. I got Minos and Midas confused. I just wasn't sure which, like, kings in life became the judges, is what I'm saying. I couldn't remember which ones they were, because Minos also wasn't, like, a pure guy. That's the Midas touch? The Midas touch is just from Greek mythology. So Midas's greed was so great that basically he prayed to the gods that everything he touched would turn to gold because his greed was so great. I don't remember which god in particular he prayed to or who granted this wish for him, but that happened where like everything he touched turned to gold. He like caressed his wife's face. She turned to gold. His children turned to gold. His greed was so great that his empire fell because of his own greed, and like I can't remember if in the end, like out of madness, I think he like grabbed his head and was like screaming in madness, and that in turn turned himself to gold. So like the Midas touch is not like a line from anything, it's just a thing from mythology. The three judges, King Minos, Aetius, and Radamanthus, judge the heart of each soul. Only those found worthy may pass to the paradise of Elysium. I wonder if there's something special here that I'll be able to get later. It's all wibbly wobbly and sparkly over here. It was Dionysus? Ah. No, you know what? That makes sense. Literally the god of going too far. The god of pushing the limits. A charged Apollo's bow. Ah. Back up. Back up. Come on, lock onto him. Good enough. Do worse shit and they're not even drunk. That's fair. I mean, Zeus for sure. Like, I love that Tumblr post that's like, every mythology has that one god that's like, like, for Greek mythology, it's like, and unfortunately, Zeus was horny. And unfortunately, Loki wanted to do a little mischief. And unfortunately, like, every mythology has one of those gods that, like, half of all myths are responsible of, like, this one person just always on their bullshit. There's always one god who's always on their bullshit. Wasn't it like, and unfortunately Osiris was jealous or something for Egyptian mythology? I can't remember. Well, it wasn't even like... Loki wasn't even horny for like half of them. Like, yes, there are some instances of Loki horse empreg, but like, I'm talking more so like Loki just wanting to do a little mischief. And it was like, oh, I'm gonna turn into a thing and like lie to somebody. A note written by a young soul. The fires, the people screaming. I was so scared. Why didn't Father protect us? The judges say I have to go now to Elysium, and that it will be nice there. I miss my family. That's exactly what I call getting a horse pregnant. Here's the twist. Loki was the pregnant horse. Loki turned into a female horse and got themselves pregnant. Loki is the original gender fluid icon. Loki is my patron saint. Loki didn't get a horse pregnant. Loki was the pregnant horse. And that's where we got, I think Sleipnir? I think Sleipnir was... Is that still... It's, I mean... Two sides to every coin. Didn't Poseidon... Poseidon made horses. Poseidon didn't fuck horses. Poseidon made them. Seahorse. Well, I need whatever this blue crystal thing is. How did he make them, though? Out of sea foam. A lot of things that Poseidon makes are literally just like, he brought up a bunch of sea foam out of the ocean, zapped it with lightning, and then like when the sea foam melted away, it was like just there. That's like a lot of shit Poseidon makes. But didn't someone in Greek myth fuck a horse? Zeus. If ever you have to ask, Zeus. No. Zeus becomes the animals and then fucks normal people. Zeus becomes the animals. Yes, Zeus, God, like, there was one where, like, Zeus became, like, a goose, Zeus became a bull, Zeus became, I think, a horse. Oh, okay. Now, to be fair...
Father?
One of the Greeks were horny. Imagine if...
Oh.
You are not my daughter.
You are not my daughter!
But I know who you are.
You know of me.
They said you would come.
Play with toys, Kratos.
Show yourself, Hades. Another one of your tricks.
As usual, Spartan. You are gravely mistaken.
Face me, coward!
So eager, Kratos. Relax. Soon enough, we will have our time to play.
I can't... Okay. So before Clancy Brown did voice acting, before Clancy Brown was Hades, Mr. Krabs, Red Death on Venture Brothers, that one racist cop in Detroit Become Detroit, Clancy Brown has done like a lot of physical acting, like in films and stuff. Most notably, he was like the head guard in Shawshank Redemption. One of his earliest roles that is he does a voice very close to that, which is why I bring it up. Clancy Brown was in the original Highlander movie as the bad guy, the Kurgan. And there's a particular vocal stim in my head whenever I hear Clancy Brown doing that voice. There's a moment where the Kurgan, who's just like a dick, like he's dressed in like all leather spikes, like usual like 80s cool bad boy. He's got like I don't know how to describe his haircut. It's like a dread mohawk. Hang on. Highlander Kurgan. Where is... No, not his hair before the time skip. Not his hair before the time skip. Where is his hair? Oh, am I thinking of a different... I might be thinking of Mario Van Peebles' character from Highlander 3. But there's a scene where Clancy Brown... The reason I bring this up, there's a scene where his character is in a church. And he's just fucking around. He's, like, putting out candles and stuff. Like, he's just going around this church. Like, it's a really big, beautiful, like, Orthodox, like, Catholic church. Like, beautiful architecture. And he's just going around, like, putting out candles, knocking shit over. And a couple nuns walk by. And there's this specific line that is stuck in my head where he, like, leans forward a pew and he's like, "Happy Halloween, ladies." And, like, flicks his tongue out at these nuns. And I cannot get that out of my head. 20 years of my life. And that's all I think of when I hear half of Clancy Brown's voices. Quite the time to come out of ads. Mr. Krabs in a church going, "Happy Halloween, ladies." It fucks with me so much because Clancy Brown is a great actor. Clancy Brown does a lot of fun voices. He's been in a lot of great movies, including Highlander. And that's all I can think of. I really hope the Highlander remake is good. We don't need it, but a note scrawled by a tortured soul. He was my responsibility. It was my burden to raise him, teach him right from wrong. All who get too near him suffer or die. His wife, his child, his brother, and now me. I failed him. As a mother, as a human being. His sins are mine to bear. Punish me for his shortcomings, and grant my son redemption. I'd have the same issue, TBH. Tim Curry's apparently done. Yeah, he was in like the Muppets Treasure Island. He's been in a couple Scooby-Doo movies. He was in the good Scooby-Doo game Night of 100 Frights. Yeah. The Time Warp. From the Time Warp. There's a song that's okay to say. I mean, Transylvania. Okay. So, there's so much wild shit behind that movie. Like, I was about to go into like a did you know kind of a thing, but I think the more important thing is I would like to just quickly say, like, big respect to Tim Curry. For people who don't know, he suffered a stroke a few years ago and has been very low vocal wheelchair bound. If people have been curious, because I didn't know this until recently. Because, you know, it's his life. It doesn't have to be, like, all over the news. But, he suffered a stroke and has been wheelchair bound for a number of years, but apparently he is making, like, great strides towards recovery, like becoming vocal again, getting his voice back. But he is such a fun character actor. You know, I love Tim Curry so much. He was in, what was it, Command and Conquer 3? I will go to the one place not touched by capitalism. Spies! Huge respect to Tim Curry. I hope he's doing okay. Where can I bring this? I feel like I can bring this somewhere. Huge quality of life improvement from earlier God of War games is being able to move those much more quickly. Okay, I don't think I can bring those anywhere. Yet? I'll come back. Okay. Light the fire, that will raise up. Okay, goody, a door puzzle. I love a door puzzle. A note scrolled by a tortured soul. He could have saved me. He held my life in his hand, and still he let go. I may have been just a mere boat captain, but he treated me as if I was nothing. All of these notes are from people that Kratos has personally killed. All of these notes are referring to Kratos. How self-centered. He is to blame for my torment here. I hope he suffers in Hades as I have. Damn that ghost of Sparta. Yeah, damn you, ghost of Sparta. The boat captain from fucking God of War 1. So that, I can now fly up there. Yeah. Come on. Ah, fuck, they're still alive. Damn it. They explode. Hey, I made it. Oh. And then it's gonna go back down? Okay. I gotta get a, I need help now. Let's get... Alright, let's get that there. Shit. Back up. Back up. Don't blow up my bomb. Don't blow up my bomb. Come on. Grab it. Oh, and now it blows even higher, and I can grab that now. I'm gonna say, what a stupid fucking door mechanic. Like, it's fun puzzle stuff, but it's not conventional. Like, it's not practical at all. Mr. Hand? Having to pull that shit every time you get a snack from the kitchen. Yeah, Hades, what the fuck, dude? Now, Hades is a sadistic bastard. He just has servants that he says, like, go get me something from the kitchen. Sir, must I? The kitchen is an awfully scary place. I'll keep killing these things if they're giving me, XP. Kill. Is that all of them? Hooray! Oh, and now I go up here. Okay. I have a lot of XP. He's the only sensible of the big three. I love the Hades interpretation of, like... they got their shit going on up there, fights between the gods and stuff. I'm chilling down here. They might have got me, like, oh no, you have to be in charge of the dead people. The job is sad and it sucks, but, like, I get to just do my own thing. They can do what they want, whatever up there, I don't care. I need 7,000. Army of Sparta version 2. Increased damage for Bow of Apollo. That's it. Let's start working towards level 3. Okay, less than 3,000. I'm still in Hades? Yeah. There's a roof. I see a roof. I'm still in Hades. These things are going to come to life. These statues with the big hammers, these are going to come to life, and it's going to suck. The Pit of Tartarus. The scorched land stretched out as far as the eye can see. Yup. And somewhere out there is Kronos. That's pretty fun. I like that execution. Well, I got one way to... Okay. I am really getting fucking tired of the double jump not wanting to work. $1,900, alright. Less than 2,000. Hey, there he... This is a lot quicker? Or this is a lot sooner in this game than I thought. PS4 native. Streaming this from the PlayStation app. Yeah, this is... I've never played the PS4 version, like the God of the 3 remastered. Yeah, I'm streaming this from the PlayStation app. I think it looks pretty good.
Leave me be. I tell you, I have paid the price.
Calm yourself, Smith God.
Ghost of Sparta. It is you. Well, well, well. I thought Zeus would have killed you by now.
I thought you would have escaped this cavern by now.
Zeus may have imprisoned me here, but you are the reason I live in torment.
I did you no wrong, Hephaestus. I pursue only one Olympian.
Well, as long as it's only one Olympian.
I seek the flame of Olympus. Do you know of it?
For what purpose, Spartan?
For the purpose I have chosen. Now tell me, do you know of the flame?
All true children of Olympus know of it. We've all come to respect its power, but don't be fooled by its enticing glow. Neither god nor man can touch its lethal flame.
I only need to find it.
If you can find your way out of the underworld, I'm sure you can find your way to the flame of Olympus.
You have been truly helpful, Hephaestus.
Cool. Yeah, so, Hephaestus is played by, I shit you not, this is the actor's name, Rip Torn. He is played by an actor named Rip Torn, who was, he was like the head of the Men in Black in, the first couple Men in Black movies. Like, not Tommy Lee Jones' character, but the boss, the guy in charge of the whole operation. Is that a stage name? Let's find out. Rip Torn. Elmore Raoul Rip Torn Jr. So his last name really is Torn, but his middle name is Raoul and he goes by Rip. My god, he died. Rip Torn passed away in 2019 at the age of 88. Oh. It says here he was in the Disney Hercules movie. I'm trying to think as who. Oh, he was Zeus. The guy who plays Hephaestus in this game was Zeus in the Disney Hercules movie. Okay. They won't let me talk to him again. I don't think I can swim underwater yet. But yeah, I mean, I know that the first chunk of this game is under, Hades, but we found Hephaestus. Yeah. I mean, that could honestly just be the reason why they reached out to him. It literally could have just been like, hey, we have, like, God of War 3, we have more of a budget now. Let's get some, like, names that have been in big movies. Hey, Rip Torn, you were in the big Disney Greek mythology movie. Do you want to be in our Greek mythology game? That could absolutely just be the reason why they reached out to him. The locked doors emblazoned with the visage of Lord Hades. Alright, unfortunately we will have to come back later and kill Hephaestus. Joe, what's going on, Madness? Deicide time. Surely these guys won't attack me, right? Surely we're just gonna be buds? And they're not gonna, like, have an issue with me? Surely this isn't gonna become, like, a whole thing, right? Like, once I turn this, these 4 guys aren't gonna... I mean, I could take them. I could take 4 guys. Yeah, they're gonna be best friends. Oh, do I have to keep turning it to get... Nah, the go-to line, the go-to line is like, in a fight, right? It's like, I could take 4 guys. In a fight, right? In a fight, right? I've never been in a fight before. No. Alright, I get the feeling that there's gonna be a puzzle that's gonna make a... We're gonna have to come back here and go back over there for this puzzle, and that's when these are gonna activate. I don't trust like that. You see those circles on the ground? Spikes are gonna come out of there, and it's gonna be a gate, and I'm not gonna be able to leave. They're gonna put me in a fight. I don't trust like this.
Kratos?
Hey, there's my blade.
How do you know of me?
You're the ghost of Sparta. Everyone knows who you are. Everyone is afraid of you.
There are reasons for that.
I'm not afraid of you.
Kratos can definitely take 4 guys.
Fear is a heavy burden.
I'm not a child, Kratos.
It does not matter what you are. My concerns lay elsewhere.
He's Greek, of course he can take 4 guys.
I need you to free me.
The quest for freedom is also a heavy burden. I cannot help.
You see that big stitch on his stomach right there? He's got like a big stitch right here. That's not from the sword impaling him in the second game. He needed to have surgery after his guts got rearranged. He's Greek. Of course he can take 4 guys.
You have regained the blade of Olympus. Let the rage of Sparta fuel your blade.
Spartan training going to good use. I've yet to find a man who can treat me like... Can I? I can't swap weapon. What? Wait. I can only use the Blade of Olympus in turbo mode. Firm handshake for the women, on the mouth kiss for the men. Welcome to Greece. And also, most of our population is illiterate. Yowie Paradise. Yowie Paradise nuts. Got. I need 182. Look at the smallest sliver. The smallest sliver of the fucking... Oh my god. Will you give me 100 fucking goo dollars? So then prudes came along and ruined the party. I mean, the term barbarian simply refers to anybody that is not Greek. Like, the actual... The root of the word barbarian just means somebody who's not Greek. So, barbarians, they don't know what they're talking about. Exactly. They don't know what they're talking about. Thank you, Nightbot. Alright. 63. 119. I am so close to level 3 Blades of Exile, is what they're called now. No. Fucking... No. There we go. Did I just lose some XP? I just lost some XP. I set a dude on fire and he like ran off the side and I did not get XP from him. That's bullshit. Okay, so this is gonna wake up those 2 dogs. There's 2 dogs up on those pedestals and this is gonna wake up 2 dogs. In a fight, right? Stab. Oh, a fight? Sure, maybe. That too. There we go. Ugh, finally. I got the good combo back for... I got the good combo back for the Blades of Exile. It's like the Blades of Chaos, the Blades of Athena, and then the Blades of Exile is what they're called in the 3rd game. Alright, now I'll probably be working on getting level 2 of the bow and arrow. Oh no! I need this. Oh. Sometimes it's mashing R1 and L1 for some reason to open a door. Sometimes it's mashing circle. God, I hate the QTs to open doors in this game. Palace of Hades. Oh, hey, is that your dead wife?
Come, Spartan, come in. Make yourself at home. This time, you won't be leaving.
Yeah, so in the spin-off game, Chains of Olympus, which I think takes place between 1 and 2, Kratos goes to hell and kills Persephone. Atlas is also there, which is why they speak like they know each other in God of War 2. Atlas is also there. Yeah, so Kratos killed Persephone. Alright. Where does this go? Ah, somewhere over here, I'm guessing. I mean, that's kind of how it feels. Like, if it's a high-profile kill, it'll be in a big game. If it's the daughter of Demeter, it's, like... Sure, it's an important fight, but it's the most important fight in a, side game that not as many people played, because it was on the PS3. Or PSP. Wait, you're American? Correct. Shouldn't it be Demiles? Yes, but it's a Greek name, so Demeters. Demiles de Morales is. Come on. There we go. And I guess technically it'd be pronounced closer to, like, Demeter.
Let the rage of Sparta fuel your blade, Kratos.
Yay, we did it. I don't think I can get in there yet. Wait until you hear about dekilometers. Oh. Does this go here? I think this go here. Dick kilometers. That opens that up, and then push that there. So now it will no longer fall. Demeter's grandmother. Oh yeah, I think you can see it in here. There's a, up at the top of this hollow tree, there's a coffin. There's a coffin chilling in there of Persephone, because we killed her. Can I? Nope, can't get up there. Because of the emphasis? Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna work on getting Apollo's bow to level 2. I don't think I need to max it out right away. It's just good to have a higher level ranged attack. Yeah, I'll get that to level 2 and then go back to leveling up the Blades of Exile. Let's not activate that. Let's take a look. Oh no, wait, we have to do this first. Yeah, this will lift up the coffin. And then we can take a look at it. And Kratos has to be like, did I do that? Oops. An epitaph is inscribed on the pedestal. Here lies Persephone, queen of the underworld and wife to Hades. And nothing over here, just a... I'm sure it's not a random alcove. I'm sure that will do something. Yeah, but Kratos killed her is the thing. And Hades is mad about that. And now, like, Kratos has just wandered back into Hades' house, and Hades is just like, I'm not gonna let you've been here a lot. You keep walking into my house, killing a bunch of people who are already dead, and then leaving. I'm really sick of it. Because it's happened at least 4 times now. This is at least the 4th time. Maybe 5th? Where Kratos just shows up to Hades' house, wrecks a bunch of shit, and then leaves. Never even says hi to Hades. Thinking about the PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale level that is Hades from God of War. She just installed a revolving door at this point. Oh, that's clever. The chest is in the mask of the statue. That's fun. Yeah, in PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale, there was a level that was Hades, and an environmental hazard is that Hades would show up and start, like, wrecking up the level, and then Patapon would show up. A PSP exclusive game, like, all of the levels in PlayStation All-Stars were fun, like, crossovers also of games. It wasn't just, here is a level from Jak and Daxter. It was, here's a level from Jak and Daxter, and then also Resistance is just going to show up and wreck shop. I also have PlayStation All-Stars. I didn't hate it. People... I get why it didn't do well, but... that makes sense. Sure, that makes sense. Okay, I gotta go get another... Okay, so I have to go get things. I have to pull those chains to bring the statue arms out and hold those in place, and then I need to grab the coffin of Persephone. Oh god. There's some shit I gotta do. Okay, so grab this. It will... That's fine. I'm already up past that area. Run. 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 Eh. I am in your domain. Doesn't seem like you're doing shit about it, though. Doesn't seem like you could do shit about fuck. I'm in charge. Got a used copy, can't play online or whatever. You just know the PlayStation All-Stars community is devastated. It is certainly... The issue... I don't even know at the time, because I got the game, like, around the time it came out. I think I'm... Yes. And then let me hold it into... Oh. Oh, I need to open those back up. Okay. Fuck, I see the puzzle now. I see the puzzle now. There was one extra bit of the puzzle. I need to lower this. I think this will lower the coffin again, and then I have to pull this again to get it back up. Fuck, run, 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 run. And then I need to leave this here because when I go to do the other side and I open these up again, I open up these rings up again, the first one will go back down. Buy the game new, you can't play online or some other BS? Yup. The Ratchet and Clank game that I've been playing on stream, same thing. All for One, I think it... Yeah. All for One, and I think Full Frontal Assault did that. Or Q-Force, as it's called in other regions. Okay, so we'll go up over here. Man, I sure am glad I did the left side first. Okay, so it's just that. Sure, I'm glad I did the left side first, because I would have done this first one, seen that... I would have done the right side first, not even think about it, see how the left side works, and that it needs to be held up. There's a correct order to do them. Do it, do it, do it. Hurry! And now I can break the statue.
for us. You know, we need it. I sense some bad blood between us, Kratos.
What? No.
All the memories. They're overwhelming, really. Let's see. How many sins have you committed against me? Oh, that's right. You murdered my niece, Athena. And what else? What else? And you killed my brother, Poseidon. And I have not forgotten that it was you who butchered my beautiful queen. I will see you suffer as I have suffered. Your soul is mine.
Boss fight. I really like that he uses similar weapons to us. Makes for really interesting mechanics for a boss fight. Yeah, tit meat. I jumped, but all right. One thing God of War has always been really bad about is no health bars. God of War 1 had some health bars on boss fights, but that was about it. It was something they took out of later games. Health not or bot not, you gotta beat it till it dead. Exactly. Nah, you right. Well, Apollo level 2. Oh, and that's maxed out. Okay. Cool. Oh. Okay. Give me your helmet. Give me your helmet. Give me your helmet.
Your pain is my pleasure.
Yeah, right? It sound like whenever you do the level up sounds, it sounds like just like pissing into a bucket. It's got like the reverberation of just pissing into like a hollow bucket. Soul claws that definitely just look Claws of Hades. Taken from Lord Hades, these cruel hooks grant you power over souls. Oh, would you look at that? They sure do feel a lot like Blades of Chaos. Oh, he looks terrible. Now I see why he wears the helmet. Nope, he got me. Give me your soul, Hades. Give me your soul. And now we can get out of Hades. Now we can use the Hyperion Gate. The Hyperion Gates can only be used by those possessing true Olympian souls. Surely this is fine, right? Like, killing the Lord of the Dead. Like, surely this is fine. This isn't like thousands of damned souls escaping, right? This is fine. I feel great about this, actually. You have no idea. That, like, actually, I feel pretty good about this. You have acquired the Soul of Hades. With it, you have the ability to swim through the river Styx without harm. Oh, and since we took it from him, he could no longer be in the river Styx without taking harm. That sucks. Alright, how much XP did we get from that boss fight? Probably not a Soul Select. Did you bring up the Soul Select menu? What afterlife he would go to if he died? I think he would still go to the, like, Elysian Fields. I think he would still go there. He's still Greek in here. And these also have 5 levels. Hades is kind of wrecked. Yeah, but, like, he would go to the nice part. It's like he would go to the Elysian Fields. He would have to walk through here. He'd be like, "Oh, I did all that anyway." What are the souls? Hang on. God of War 3 souls. Sends the Cerberus Mongol after foes, delivering powerful swipe. Summons the Olympus sentries. Summons an Olympus archer to provide. Oh, so these are just summons. Gorgon, Olympus Fiend, Chimera, Cyclops Berserker, a Centaur General, and finally a Siren. Okay. Helm of Hades. A prized possession of Hades. Beat the game to use this item. Okay. Based on regions, so like Bro died Norse border. Aren't. You weren't a warrior, have fun in hell. Damn. Aw, his body's kind of like clogging up the river. Soul Summon.
You have acquired the claws of Hades, Kratos. With them, summon cursed souls to attack your enemies.
Claws, blades, okay. Looking around, I don't think we missed anything, but I've been wrong before. Do I never got to see Kratos go up a Titan's ass and kill him? Like that one meme that people were talking about with Thanos. Oh, hey.
Can it be? Does this mean Lord Hades rules no longer?
The god of the underworld is dead.
Prove it.
Dead? Ah, Hades deserved to suffer, though I thought his death impossible.
Olympians overestimate themselves.
Interesting. I will keep that in mind, Spartan. You need the soul of a god to use the Hyperion Gate, Kratos. And that one has not been used for centuries. I'm sure it's broken, otherwise I would have seen my beautiful... You know, Kratos, I wasn't always like this. A monster. I was once the most prized craftsman in all of Olympus. Zeus rewarded me with my marriage to the beautiful Aphrodite. My mother, Hera, bragged of my talent. But the day you killed Ares was the day my world was torn from me. That day, Zeus became the fiend you now know. Worst of all, he took my beloved daughter, Pandora. My reason for living. I spend my time here trying to recreate her. I fail again and again. She still lives, Spartan. I can feel it. You, Kratos. You can bring her back to me.
Your child is not my concern.
But surely you can understand. You were once a father, too.
Yo, what about it? Alright, so still in hell. but we can swim now and use Hyperion gates. Visage Lord Hades. Yeah, but we killed him. Can we go through the door now? No. Oh, this is, I think, the door to Tartarus. I think that's the entrance to Tartarus where we go find Kronos later. Okay, where to... Oh, I knew it. Yep. What about you? What about the last guy? What about this last guy? We gonna have a problem? No, come on. No. It's so finicky. Still nothing. Yes. I'm working on it. Oh, let's level some stuff up and then... We'll save it. Please, let me leave hell. It sucks here.
Remember your purpose, Kratos. The twilight is upon us. His death is our only hope.
Understand this, Athena. Zeus will die.
Alright, I'm out of hell. Now what? Hey, Helios. The city of Olympia, okay. Oh, this is like at the foot of Mount Olympus, isn't it? Hey, Gaia. Sure would be a shame if I knocked you off of this mountain.
You live, Spartan. The blood of Kronos serves you well. Quickly, you must help me.
Help you.
Yes, child. Quickly. I suffer greatly. I tried to return to battle, but
Without me.
you know I had no choice. You must help me. Kratos, do I mean nothing to you?
You were a means to an end, Gaia. Nothing more.
But I
Now we kill Dad.
The Titans must.
We have a couple more boss fights to go before then.
No! This is my war, not yours.
Haha, I get it. Yeah, no, we have to go. It looks like Helios is next. Helios was just like the next guy we saw. Helios and Handyman. I get it. Haha. Helios and then Hermes. And then Zeus. Prove your worth as a hero. Destroy the enemies that stand in your way, and the door shall open. Easy. Survive impossible. It's always the dogs. Look, I'll keep these guys coming. I don't care. Oh, do I have to kill them via the special, the execution? No. That didn't do anything. Keep these guys coming. I do not care. XP is XP. So now we are okay. I remember the harpies, but this is. So I remember the boss fights. I remember the Helios boss fight and the Hermes boss fight. But we are now in a part of the game that complete, not mystery, but like no solid idea. I'm sure the level design will lead me in the right direction. Oh, hold L to impress. Oh. Hold. Okay. New-ish mechanic. Or at least a new way of... How do I get up there? Hey, I just answered my own question. Neat. Since I didn't get the yellow bar upgrade in the Realm of Hades, I'm starting to think I might have missed an item. Like, this is supposed to be the next, like, cycle of 3. I think I might have missed a horn. And that didn't even give me shit. Alright. Does God of War 3 have a New Game Plus mode? If I wanted to revisit this for, like, oh, play the game through on harder difficulty, but, like, with all of my shit. Is there an NG Plus mode? Hey, look, it's one of the Titans. Hi, Crispin Freeman. Magma titties. Oh, I have a hell of a delay? Uh-oh. Wait, when did you say titties? Testing. When the bird... Oh god, when the harpy showed up? Yeah, that's like a 5... refreshing did not fix it. That was a couple minutes ago. Is there something going on with me? Everything appears to be fine. I didn't accidentally just click. No, okay. I thought I accidentally clicked stop recording for a second. Beep. Creepy. He just buffered me twice. No, Arrow is saying that you got hella delay. Who else got hella delay? There is no lava dick. It is smooth surface. Let me fight the Chimera. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I meant your stream still massive massive delay on my end? Oh, you know what it might be? Honestly, it could be because I'm streaming this game like from PlayStation, streaming the stream to Twitch, and my partner's teleworking today. She's working from home today, so... Yeah, it could just be throttled internet today. And with the weather, it's snowy out. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh no, Hank. No, I do. Everything is wired in. Everything is wired in. But there's still only so much, like, in terms of the internet that we pay for. There's still an upper threshold. Like, the only thing that might not be wired in is my partner's work laptop. I gotta use those siren hop, or the harpy hops. Ugh. Not the button I wanted to press. Well, that was a waste of magic. Perfectly good magic. I need to open this. And okay, that's not gonna fall. Cool. Get this game to run solid 60 frames per second on a PS3. So the company struggled with yeah. Santa Monica is just built different. Santa Monica Studio is just built different. I love when my enemies just stand in a line. Boy, I sure hope I'm supposed to be bringing this all the way over here. Yeah, and I mean, like, say what you will about even like Naughty Dog games and like how kind of samey all their output has been. The Last of Us are beautiful games. They don't need to be remade every 2 years, but Last of Us, Uncharted, like those are still very pretty games. I thought that would have opened that. Damn it. All right. Like, I think PlayStation genuinely has some great first-party studios. The issue is just that Jim Ryan should never have been put in charge. So for people who don't know, Jim Ryan was the guy in charge before, God, it was like Herman Holtz and Hideaki Tataki, I think was the other guy. Or Nobuna? Hang on. Co-CEOs. Hideaki Nishino. So, we talked about it a bit on, or during the beginning of the month stream about January's news. So, Jim Ryan was the guy in charge of PlayStation originally, and he was like, studio closing when the word, 100%. But Jim Ryan, who was like the head architect of like the PS3 and the PS4, he was put in charge during like the PS4 era and led them into the PS5 era. He was the one, from what I understand, that was pushing for all the live service games. He was the one that was like, we're going to have 12 live service games. Like, Herman Holtz and Nishino, Hideaki Nishino, they inherited that. They didn't really push that. And so they have unfortunately been not just in the middle of a transitionary period in becoming co-CEOs, and now Herman Holtz is stepping into a different role. It's a lateral movement. People are saying that, like, oh, he was pushing for Concord, he's getting demoted because Concord failed. He's not getting demoted. He is taking a lateral movement to be in charge of first-party studios. He is now Herman Holtz is now fully in charge of first-party studios with PlayStation, in charge of like their release window, their output and stuff. And so hopefully it's going to be a long, slow process, but we should start seeing a return to PlayStation being good again. It has just been a monumental waste of time, resources, energy, money, all these things in trying to get a bunch of live service games off the ground. Bluepoint was wasting time on them. Bend Studio was wasting time on them. I think Insomniac was definitely wasting time on them. Okay, so I need to find the stuff that destroys the blue crystals. Cyclops. Let me... Oh. Hey, there we go. They acquired the porting studio Nixus a bit ago. Interesting. Hopefully now their PC ports will be better. Pissing blood. So close. Under 1,000, we got that. Anyway, hey Helios.
Kratos, I have not.
It's the dub voice for Itachi.
Save me now, as you once saved me from Atlas. And I promise to repay you in full.
If you wish to repay me, tell me where I can find the Flame of Olympus.
The flame? You will never defeat Zeus, Spartan. You will forfeit your life in trying.
Of all the lives you should worry about, Helios, mine is not one of them.
Feel the power of the sun!
Block the light. It's a fun mechanic. Really? That's the best you got?
Wait! I can tell you that to destroy Zeus, you must step into the flame to receive its power.
You lie, Helios! Hephaestus told me the flame kills all who touch it.
And you believe him? That freak has fallen from the graces of Olympus!
That is exactly why I believe him.
My death will not lead you to Zeus.
That is where you are wrong.
Gruesome. And we have a flashlight now. All that for a flashlight. That's cool. It's the best flashlight. Head of Helios. The god of the sun's head, ripped screaming from his body.
The head of Helios will
Oh.
savagely earn. Its gaze will light your way.
That feels unnecessary. So now we can go back to earlier areas, and there'll be like little speckles from what I remember. No, that's right. The last horn we got was completing a collection. I mean, I don't need this, but when am I gonna come back here? The Path of Eos. Those who see what the gods see shall find the path to Olympus. Wow, almost like the exact thing I needed I got right before the dungeon. Who could have guessed? The exact thing I needed I got as I got to the dungeon. Wow. Can I upgrade? I can. Increase damage. Ah, and then that stuns enemies. Okay. I don't hate light puzzles in games. They're probably one of my least favorite puzzle types in games, if I'm being honest. Just because part of the territory of a good light puzzle is that you're not going to be seeing a whole hell of a lot, you know? That's just kind of the point. Level 4, increased damage. Okay. Cyclone of Chaos, level 2, I like that. Tartarus Rage. And a new Golden Fleece counter. A new parry, cool. I could have swore when... Hang on, I'm going to go all the way back over to the bridge, because I could have swore if I looked down, there was like a box or something to pick up. Drop. R1, that's right. There is. Okay, I just got to drop right down at the beginning here. My flashlight is awesome. I'm sorry, I just saw that. My flashlight is awesome. Ignore the dripping blood. Look at this cool lantern my dad bought me. Okay. We're learning.
Kratos! It's getting close!
Child.
I told you, I cannot help you.
But you're the only one who can. I know it. I trust you.
Luck.
You shouldn't.
God damn it. Oops. Carry me. All right. Hell yeah. I didn't think we'd make it, but we did. Alright, and it looks like there's... yeah, stuff down here. Ah, not these guys. There we go. Okay. Let me grab health. So I think... At least I'm hoping we'll be getting the thing to deal with the blue crystals. I'm hoping we'll be getting that soon, because I think that's the last thing we actually need to backtrack for now. Unless there's some... I mean, there's some puzzles, I think, later once we kill Hermes. 10,000? Sure. Yep. Yeah, so we can backtrack now for Hermes stuff. Oh, I think that's it. There, for some reason, I thought there was a second thing we had acquired, but I think it's just that Hermes, the things Hermes helps with, I think, just takes 2 forms. Do I put this here and blow this up? Nope. Away I go. Boy, I'm so glad this is no longer on PS3. This feels like the kind of thing they would use the 6 Sense motion controls for. Ow. Nice. Oh, we're no longer in control. This is just happening. Hey, what did I do? Nice dodge. Nice double jump too. Ugh. Okay, now we're fine. No. I was holding left, and he was jumping up. I don't know what's going on with this game. Left? Nope, not the... Left. Okay. Oh. I'm guessing the game fuck-ups are a streaming issue. In all honesty, it could also just be a an issue with the not to say that like it could just be that it is an older game. And yes, it is a remaster for PlayStation 4, but it is still a PS3 game. The game can look nice, but it's still a PS3 game. No! Now, whatever. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, those are starting to hurt more. I mean, it's a nice way to... I don't mind that section. It's a nice way to break up the usual gameplay of hack and slash enemy till next puzzle room. Hey, look, next puzzle room. Uh-oh. The cavern. Yeah. Neat. Yeah, these. I gotta go back for these. I'm just gonna let it kind of do its thing. I'm not gonna try and jump around to anything. I'm just gonna... Sure is cool. Hephaestus sure was cooking, but, Okay. All right. Like, this is cool. This is not something they would have been able to do on the original PS2. Like, for the original games. This is awesome, but, like... I also feel like this section feels a little tacked on. Like, they had an idea for a cool big room of moving cube puzzles. Which aren't even really puzzles, it's just platform to platform. And they didn't know where to put it. Oh. It's an escort mission. What do you mean it's an escort mission? These guys can stop any day now. There we go. Nope, fuck. Not what I wanted to do. Bloody hell. Okay, and more archers? Is that what was hitting me? Cool. You've got your cubes all stacked up. Okay. Hey, Hermes.
Look who it is! Kratos, the ghost of Sparta. The fallen god. The cursed mortal.
To catch a fly from the ass of Zeus is not worth my time, Hercules.
A coward's words, Kratos. You don't try to catch me because you know you can't. Kratos, where are you off to today? Kill any family members lately? Oh, that's right. You're off to kill your father, Zeus. Won't happen, can't happen. Kratos is on a fool's errand. Again. Never, never learn. Never, never change. Kratos, the fool who killed his own blood. Kratos, the fool among mortals and gods. Forever, ever cursed. Forever, ever doomed. Consumed by vengeance to his last breath. The Spartan lights the way to dusty death.
Okay, bye. Won't miss you. Alright, I'm gonna just open up this box real quick. My health is fine. I could use magic. Was there a magic box over here? No. And we'll take the long way. Hey, that's where I was before. Hey, we made it. The Flame of Olympus. Surely this won't backfire. Path of Eos. Now we find ourselves at the Flames of Olympus. It's the MacGuffin. Exactly. It's the magic thing. Hey, just over halfway there. Mankind has paid the price dearly for the death of Poseidon, Hades, and Helios. Yep. It is now flooded, eternal night. Floods have swallowed the lands, and the sky is veiled by clouds and unbridled storms. Near gold dust? Did I see gold? Did I? Did I pass by gold dust? Or is that telling me what to do in the main room? Okay, I think it's telling me what to do in the main room. I'll read all these in a second. Let me, come on. There we go. No. Face the portrait. Okay, nothing on that side. Let's read. The flame of Olympus. Death awaits all those who touch the flame. God are mortal. Yet even this power pales against that which is protected in its core. The Muses guide souls in life. The three judges in death. And in the realm between them, the key to the flame guides the balance of power. That's right, we have to go to like the Garden of Muses or something, which I think is where Hera is. In the judges' hands the fate of Olympus lies, for it is they who control the great chain and determine its release. I gotta get the thingy that destroys the blue. The thingy that destroys the blue crystals. In music untold truths be spoke to those willing to hear it. Join your voice to the Muses' song and lift Olympus's burden. With the weight of Olympus upon it, the gear of burden is not easily moved, requiring a great sacrifice to free the heart of the labyrinth. Beating in the heart of the labyrinth is a passion great enough to douse even the flame of Olympus and lay bare the power that lies within. Cool, so, yeah, I don't think I could do this yet. Crane candle is retracted, it can't be used. I'll be back. The store is locked. Well, now I don't know what to do. Oh, I just had to walk up to it. Go ahead, touch it.
Pandora's box.
I already used that.
What is the meaning of this?
Your eyes do not deceive you, Kratos. It is the same box you opened years ago. The power to kill a god still rests inside.
I released those powers when I killed Ares.
No. Trapped inside that box, there is a stronger power. It has been missing from the world.
Hope?
It all began
Is
when
it hope?
Zeus triumphed over the Titans in the Great War. Zeus understood that the evils born from that battle, if left free, would destroy the world of man and gods. To contain these evils, Zeus commissioned Hephaestus to build a vessel strong enough to hold them. Fear, greed, hate. He locked them all away in the box in hopes that they would never again infect his reign. When you opened the box to kill Ares, you drew from the forbidden powers. After witnessing your victory, fear gripped Zeus.
But the flame is deadly. How can I recover the box?
With its namesake, Kratos.
Pandora?
She is the key to destroying the flame. The key to our revenge. This will be difficult, Spartan.
A simple child will not...
Hephaestus made his daughter the key
Right, Ghost of Sparta.
to his greatest accomplishment. It's so poetic, it's so symbolic. Hey, asshole, fuck you.
You may have brute force, but you lack speed.
Alright.
You've been lucky in battle, Spartan, but your luck ends today.
Okay, bye.
What makes you think you can ever catch me? So slow.
That's fine.
I have the speed of Olympus with me, mortal.
Nope. Not fast enough. And then run this way.
I have the speed of Olympus with me, mortal.
No. Cool. And Square did not attack. Cool. No, you know what? I actually really love that. I love that the game is being difficult. Climb over here. Climb. Climb. Kill. Climb. Climb.
I have the speed of Olympus with me, mortal. Is this fun?
Yup.
Close, Spartan, but you'll have to try harder.
Up. The sun is gone. What do we do? Nothing. Cool. That was a really good job. Oh, a statue of Athena.
The sun is gone. What can we do? The sun god is dead. It's a sign of doom. The sun god is dead. Lazy mortal. Help! Mercy!
All right. No, it's actually great the way that the jump button doesn't want to work. Yeah, no, it's awesome. Cause at least that time I double jumped. It just didn't bring the wings out.
Nice try, Kratos.
No, I wanted to... There, okay.
Your legs are as slow as your head. The army of Olympus has betrayed us.
There we go.
You amuse son. Let's play a little monkey. Keep up, Kratos.
That's gonna... Okay, I thought they were gonna make us, like, go along that rope, like the way we scale underneath a rope. I thought they were gonna make us do that all the way over there, and he was gonna, like, throw shit at us. But no, it's fine. We've got a catapult. we let him go? We had him. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. I forgot about this trail of blood, yeah. There better not be a trophy for like, oh, beat the entire game without dying, because the jumps alone have killed me so much.
I will not be bested by a mortal. You are tempting.
There's one for the hardest difficulty on this, and beat the hardest difficulty without dying? Oh. Fuck off.
I thought Spartans fought with honor, and yet you seek to kill me when I have no way to defend myself? Not fair. But you have your own sense of honor, right, Kratos? And what has that honor brought you? Nothing but nightmares of your failure. Today you may defeat me, but in the end, Kratos, in the end, you'll betray only yourself.
Just for beating Titan mode? That's not the worst. I actually don't mind these games on harder difficulties. Hold. Hey look, plague and pestilence. Like the Bible. New boots. Shoes taken from the message of the god that grant the gift of agility.
You now wear the boots of Hermes. Use their speed to your advantage.
Run on walls. Hold. Okay. So now the question is, where in earlier levels, where could I have used this before? No, not what I... Oh, cool. Air dash. That'll be good for getting around. Oh god, I forgot about Hercules. I saw him even at the beginning of the game with the Nemean lion gauntlets. I forgot about Hercules. Alright. Not seeing anything. Okay. Never fear. I will put an end to this plague. Can't be a plague if there's no one to plague. If there's no one to be plagued. Oh, come on, Fuck you. Yes. 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 What if I don't want to go in there yet? What if I wanted to look around? What if I wanted to go, like... I saw there was the blue force field over here stopping me from going over here during that fight. What's over here now? Gorgonite? I'll take it. Not super what I wanted. Almost fully leveled up Blades of Exile. Back in here. Oh, this is the Muse's chamber. It was like, the music, the harmony of their music, something. Man, Kratos can't read. Oh, Ares, Hera. It's cool that they have all these portraits. Alright, went all the way around. I guess I should save it. Nothing. Alright, nothing there. Cool, sirens. I love them. I missed them. They're awesome. So close. 122 before maxed out Blades of Exile. Do you have 122 blood vessels? Yeah, you do. 375. Blades of Exile, level 5. Increased damage. Tartarus, Army of Sparta. Hell yeah. Increased damage and Hermes' Jest. Okay, so... Okay, so each of the items have 1 level. And then the claws of the weapons have 5 levels. Okay. I'll say this game still looks awesome. This game still looks amazing for PS3. Because there were definitely some PS3 games This looks better than some PS4 games. I know it was like remastered for PS4. There's certainly some PS4 games that did not look this good. Oh, shit. Every time it does that, every time the controller disconnects, or every time the controller reconnects, my computer thinks that that is my headset now. So, I have to change my audio input, or audio output. Oh, that looks like a quick time event. That looks like a rhythm game. Can we get rid of... Controller has not been disconnected. There. I was flying. I should not have taken fall damage from that. We have to tune the instrument. Wonder if we can turn that. Okay. Oh. Please don't be an annoying rhythm section, which you definitely will be. It's a rhythm section. First try, no misses. Yeah, right in the middle of God of War 3. It's really weird. It's a really weird thing to put right in the middle of this game. At the very least, what it does is it breaks up the gameplay. Maybe you didn't want to fight another room full of enemies while the big statue spun that thing. Maybe you didn't want to fight a room full of bad guys, room full of monsters while that happened. It's something different. I don't think it comes back anywhere else in this game. At the very least... Hey look, a room full of enemies to fight. Alright, we gotta kill the Gorgon in here to get them to freeze. Genuinely a cool game. I remembered maybe the first 2 hours of this game. There's been pieces here and there where I'm like, oh yeah, the Hermes boss fight. Yeah, this is HD. This is the remaster for PS4. The last time I played it was on PS3. I've never played the PS4 remaster of this game, and so far, looks pretty good. Yeah, I've also only played it on PS3. Genuinely, just what, three minutes ago, I was saying that this looks better than a lot of PS4 games. I know it's remastered for PS4, but yeah. I was saying at the beginning of stream that I love, like, the art design of God of War. I love the soundtrack. Like, the OSTs are always bangers. The OSTs always hit. The design, the gameplay is really fun. It does everything right. And all these games end up being remembered. All these games end up being remembered for is, wow, that was really gory, or sex minigame. That's how people tend to boil these games down to, but they have so much more going on for them. And I know especially like the two Norse games, those ones have at the perfect time from this to 4. Absolutely. So the last time I played this game was before Ascension came out. I was disappointed by Ascension. But between Ascension and 2018, that's 5 years. 2013 to 2018. This game came out in 2010. This game came out in 2010. Doesn't that make you just want to cry? Oh yeah, well the thing is, that was the reason Ascension didn't go down super well, is because Lunch Gas in total, including spin-offs, God of War Ascension was the 6th God of War game just like this. 6 hack and slash God of War games. It needed a breather. It needed time, like Cory Barlog needed time to cook, you know. Oh yeah, no, me too. Like, look at this cable going directly into my computer. No, just the other day. Yeah, no, this is actually before the wink and nudge things start happening. I am actually playing this fully on like the PlayStation. Like, hang on, if I press this button, yeah, like this is being played on the PlayStation Plus app. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I mean, with the PS4 copies everywhere, God of War 3 Remastered, the PS3 versions are everywhere. You could find hundreds of PS3 copies online to play. No. They yank on it. No. Trying to find a copy of Soul Calibur 4. Is that the one with the Star Wars characters? All of my Soul Calibur knowledge is which games had which special guests. Soul Calibur 4 was like Yoda on Xbox, Darth Vader on PlayStation, right? Vader's the guest, PS3, yeah. That's really funny that no character has been as fun as Darth Vader. But in like classic Star Wars way, not all the Deus Ex Machina bullshit that they do with the Force, like, oh, it can do all of these things now. So if you're not in guard, he can reposition you. Oh shit. Okay, that's really cool, and I feel like it could be implemented in a way that doesn't feel OP. Like, the ability to reposition the opponent in a fighting game. Pretty big. I don't need either of those. The power of... Yeah, Mage Hand.
Bravo! Bravo!
Is this Hercules?
Our hero has arrived.
Hi, Hera.
Applause for another bastard child of Zeus.
Hey, Hera.
Just in time for the final act.
Hera.
You look terrible, dear. Still wanting to kill my husband, I suppose?
You know I seek revenge on Zeus.
Can't say that I blame you. Since you killed my son Ares, fear of you consumes him.
His fears will not matter when he is dead.
I'll drink to that.
Hera, I seek the child, Pandora.
Pandora? That wretched little thing my son Hephaestus created? Well, we can't have you do that, my dear. Destroy him.
Mama's boy Heracles. I love the Hercules.
Brother, this is not between us, Hercules.
That's the Roman one. Hercules is the Roman one.
Favorites. The air on Olympus affects your thinking. Zeus has no favorites.
I love the way that the camera is like working on Kratos.
Brother. While I was stuck cleaning the Augean stables, he chose you to destroy Ares. Not convinced. How about this? While you were being crowned the god of war, I was sent to find an apple. They called them labors. Ha! Perhaps he did allow me to kill the Nemean lion, but he made your name known amongst the people. A fierce warrior, a killer made hero.
I love...
made a god. But this time, brother,
I love the Hercules POV down on Kratos. There's whatever lens they actually use for that capture.
final labor. Soon I will become the god of war and claim the throne for myself.
It's got Kratos' proportions looking different than usual.
Their reign is in.
Like, he doesn't look as broad.
We'll see about that.
12 tasks. The 12 labors of Hercules, and it was Jason. No, it was Perseus who collected the fleece from the Hydra. And that we got in the second game, I think. We killed Perseus in the second game and got the fleece from him then. The one that he did gloss over, though, is the one that he did gloss over that really like bugs me is when he says I was sent to get an apple. I think the apple he was sent to get is from that was being guarded by like a 100-headed dragon. Yeah, give him the Nemean gauntlets. Yeah, he did say, he's like, alright, I got to go kill the Nemean lion, but... I really appreciate humanizing Zeus's home life. Like, his wife is kinda mad that he has so many bastard children. Who could have guessed? Killing Invincible Lion. There we go. That's what I gotta do. Like, Hera's characterization in this game is so cool, I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah, you could just chalk it up to like, oh, she's got wine ant energy. But like... it's such an estranged relationship. Yeah, girl, I get it. It's such an estranged relationship because it's like, oh, you are the bastard son of my husband. Why would I ever... half the heavens and earth? Yeah. Nah. Yeah, armor's for weaklings. Yep. Rip Torn is in this game. Rip Torn plays Hephaestus in this game. Oh, he does a great job. I miss him. He passed away in 2019. There we go. I was about to say, I'm spinning the damn... reloading the fists. Dude, the way Henry Cavill, like, reloads his fist in Mission Impossible, whichever one that is, Fallout. Smoking while playing pool. He's so cool. How am I hanging on? How am I hanging on with my lion fists? want a Barsine like that. It's not the focus, and even though he looks cool, I want him to play terribly. Like, Kratos is just awful at pool. I mean, spoiler alerts for just a little taste. There's a bar fight in God of War Ragnarok. I'm not gonna say anything more than that. But there is a bar fight in God of War Ragnarok. I mean the cool guy, but yeah, the pool cue of Olympus. Increased damage, vicious maul. Nice. Ooh. Hercules shoulder guard. Prized possession of Hercules. Beat the game to use this item. Oh, that's right. We also got the helmet of Hades. I've definitely been missing some boss items. I should double check, see if there's a light puzzle around here, or something to flash the light on. It's a rare breed that I only remember hating, disliking one boss right through the whole franchise, and it's Ares from 1. Not a good, I think it's a fine boss fight. It's just so out of nowhere and mechanically doesn't make sense. I think the boss fight in a vacuum is fine. It just mechanically, slam the Cestus into the ground to create an explosive wave.
Kratos, you now possess the Nemean Cestus. Use their strength to make the very earth tremble.
Nice. I appreciate them all of a sudden giving up tons of XP, because it, like, how many more items do we have? One more item left to get in the game. So yeah, of course we're gonna want to level these things up fast. Until that boss, and you think I'd never held a controller. Dude, I don't know what's going on with this game. Sometimes double jump doesn't work, and you can only glide. You can only use the Icarus wings if you double jump. And sometimes the game just refuses to double jump, so I'll just fall down so many pits. That is the most I have died in this entire game, is just down a pit. I will say, one thing I just noticed about this game, when I did this with the Nemean Cestus, I appreciate that a majority of the weapons in this game, because like in the first game, you got items, like, oh, the lightning bolt, you got the Gorgon head. In the second game, you got like the big barbarian hammer. You got weapons that played wildly different. The Blade of Olympus. Someone doesn't recognize Icarus nor appreciate Zeppelin. So what are you trying to say, little man? You don't like Zepp? I appreciate that all 3 of the weapons I've gotten so far in this game are variants of similar mechanics that at least feel unique. Like, all of them are, like, dual wielding. All of them are dual wielding like twin weapons. The combos have unique animations. I like it. I think that's a very slick design, if I'm being honest. Cestus, claws, blades. Didn't enjoy the Hades hooks. I definitely have used them the least. But yeah, they're not my favorite. And maybe it's because I haven't invested in them. I went immediately to try and fully upgrade, Well, so the thing about them, all of them have an additional ability. So there's like the slam ability, for these, it's the guard, but for the Hades claws, it's summons. That's their big thing, and you can steal souls to get different summons. Like, you can steal souls from enemies and use them as summons. Chimera is one, the Siren is one, you can get a Cyclops at one point. You steal souls to create summons with the Hades claws. So, if you invest heavily in them, your reward is better summons, because you can steal bigger souls. I do miss the arsenal, but this makes Kratos seem more honed in this one. Yeah! I kind of feel bad at this point that I haven't gone back to replay this one like I have 1 and 2. Like, before playing them on stream, I'd played through 1 and 2 at least twice in the last year before playing them on stream. I have not played this one in 12 years. And it genuinely feels so good to play, you wouldn't know, other than me not knowing puzzles. You know, not remembering the solutions to puzzles. Oh boy, another Minotaur. I sure would have loved a Gorgon Eye, or a Cyclops Eye. They were basically the blades. Yeah. I get that. At the very least, I appreciate that the animations are different. Hey look, there's Pandora. Or at least another little Pandora fire. We can go talk to her and ask her what's going on. And then, of course, the trade-off for cool fucking lion gauntlets is everybody else has reach on you. You also don't have a lot of good AoE. Best crowd control you have is this, which only lasts like 2 spins. One hook or use them to puppet enemies? Oh, that'd be cool, but that's not very Kratos. True. As cool as that would be, I don't think it would have fit thematically. So close. 500 more. We just got these and they're already almost... Is that gonna stay? No. In the Battle of Boxer deck? Hell yeah. Alright, I think I need that. What do I do? Not what I wanted to do. Not mean to hit that either. Alright. I'm looking at the time. I'm gonna get to the next save point, I think, and then call it a day. Oh, there's one right there. Hello? Eh. Also, the arsenal. Well, I'm sure Kratos has actually practiced in any martial weapon he can get his hands on. It just seems more video gamey than what they were going for. Yeah. I would say it's much more, like, even I think having the summons is a little weird. The only thing that makes it work for me is the flavor of these are Hades weapons, and he uses them to capture souls. You are summoning the souls that you capture with Hades weapons. Like, that flavor is the only thing that makes it work for me. I'm gonna call it here. We made, oh, I mean from 1 and 2. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, because, like, I like the hammer. I like the hammer. The only thing he doesn't get, and I don't remember if he got this in one of the spin-off games. I don't think he did in Chains of Olympus, but that's really the only one I've played more than once, is a lance. I would love if he, because he got a spear. He's got the hammer. He's had, like, all kinds of different weapons. I don't think he's ever had a lance, but I don't know if that's Greek. I don't know if that's a particularly Greek weapon to have. But yeah, I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I super appreciate it. We will help you later. I'm going to pause it. We will help you later. I'm gonna drop. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I want to thank Toya again for the raid earlier. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. If you want to know when I go live, you can follow me on Twitch. It's free. It's easy. At 150 followers, we will be playing Akiba's Trip. At 100 subscribers on YouTube, Superman 64. If you want to vote on the games that I play, this was voted on by the Sharp Stick Transcend History. True. If you want a say in what I play next, the Discord server is the place to do it. They vote on the games that I play. This was voted on by the Discord server. Inscription was, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memory was, Resident Evil 2 Remake, and then once we finish Chain of Memory, Spider-Man Miles Morales. Lots of things on the horizon, but I don't know how much more of this game there is, because I do not remember, but here's the thing. Whenever these VODs go up, there could be a vote going on right now in the Discord server. If you want to be a part of the Discord server, it's permalinked in the Twitch bio, or if I am live right now on Twitch, you can get it from me or a moderator in chat. It's permalinked in the socials right there, along with the Patreon, my movie podcast, Kill All Film Majors, Instagram, all that good stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I feel bad for not coming back to this one as often as I should have. I have such, like, nostalgia glasses for 1 and 2, but I do think that this is just... I think it is objectively a better game. I think I like the soundtrack of 2 more. And... yeah, no, I like everything else going on in this game. I really think it's just the soundtrack. And again, it could just be the nostalgia that I have for 2. But the soundtrack for 2 is stellar. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. No regularly scheduled streams next week. For people who did not see it in the Discord server, which if ever I need to change the day, time, or straight up cancel a stream, those announcements will be in the Discord server. I'm going to be on a set literally Monday through Thursday of next week, which is my usual streaming times. I'm going to be on a set from, like, anywhere from 7 to 9 a.m. until, like, 5 p.m. So I'm going to miss my stream window. I will find a way to make it up to you guys. I'm planning some stuff. Oh, I will also ask in the Discord server, because it came up earlier, if people would be interested in a subathon. Like, I wouldn't go crazy like a month like a lot of people do, but I mean, I'd be down for just like a, block out just a couple of days. Maybe start with a weekend. If the weekend goes well, maybe do a week at some point, but I'm not starting with a month. But if people would be interested in a subathon, I wouldn't say no. find some time to play a bunch of games. Alright, that's neither here nor there. If you're interested in that, why don't you let me know in the Discord server. Be good, be kind, treat people the way that you would want to be treated, and I'll catch you in the next one.